Say when. I know. Ah. Hmm. Shh. Che toppasso.
Capture. Meow. How's that? So there was indeed a technical difficulty that I did not preempt. It's showing red on my equalizer. Is it too loud? Like, me just talking makes it shoot up and turn red. A little? Okay. Let's see what we can do about that. No. How's this? Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. So the first time I just connected directly to the mic itself, and then the second time I went through the audio thing that I use. I don't know why it wasn't already set that way. Maybe it's because I had to restart my computer. OBS doesn't seem to like it when I restart. I am forever grateful. The fate of the hero in his struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. Beast King? Thought he was fighting mare people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. Alright, nerd. Anyways, one of the events that I ended up witnessing while doing all the dialogue things is apparently Schwan got it in his head to add a blueprint to the recycler, which is a coin for 100 yen. And it says that a large amount of yen is used to make it, so I'm wondering if I can buy it and then, oh, yeah. Buy it and then recycle it. It gives a lot. Oh. And it's an achievement, apparently. I don't quite have enough for that. Fat Man? Where's Fat Man? Oh. Chuan has discovered virtual reality porn. How long has the kid been in there?
Okay.
My lord, it's been over 5 hours. Not good. Stay back. I'm gonna wake him up. Wake up. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Do you know who I am? E? Bacchus? Uncle Chubby? When did you guys get here? Come on, come to your senses. Your eyes are bloodshot, and your lips are chalk white. How long have you been sitting? When did you last drink water? What happened? What did you see? What? Nothing. I was just talking to Mom and Dad. As for how long, it feels like it's been several days. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. Weird. Where did they go? He is beginning to confuse the virtual world with the real world. It's a typical early symptom of delusion syndrome. What do you mean? Are they gone? Aw. Don't wear that thing for too long. It might make you sick, understand? The kid isn't going to understand that. Besides, he just wanted to see his mom and dad. I mean, he's a... No. Maybe I should put it away. Hey! I was halfway through one of the games. Can we keep it here? I wouldn't use it for that long again, I promise. Then also promise me that for every 30 minutes you're in there, you'll come out and walk around for at least 10 minutes. Bacchus, keep an eye on him. As you command, my lord. Okay. Now, Fat Man. Teleportation. 8-man facility. We're missing one loot here. It must be found. Request denied, Minister. Oop. Okay. Okay. All right. Worst part is, I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here. Yeah, this was the boss room. Done and dusted. Just a little bit of self-induced embarrassment for no reason. Nothing there, nothing there. It's gonna be lower down, further down. Nope, that's gonna be leaving. Yeah.
Check it.
Hmm. That might be an avenue worth checking out. Yeah. Nope. There's nothing. Where could it be? Oh. Sweet. I think it's going to be up here, actually. Now we can get this. Bam. Alright. Back to the pavilion. Is there another event? There is. What are you doing? There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff. No, I can make more room. I've only just realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you brought me, too. And I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But what I don't get is if Penglai was so interesting, why did you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear a bad ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. Now, if I just don't read the ending, the story doesn't end. That is the pro move right there. Alright, so we got that. 8-man facility elevator. And I think this... No, wait, there might be one more. That looks like something. Yep, looks like somewhere I can't go. But I know that's what I'm looking for. Fool, you thought you were safe up here. You're done. You're beaten. There's one. I know where the other one is. Nice. Come to me. Yeah, couldn't quite get the stuff to come to me. Unfortunate. You are beaten. You want more money. That's it, but there's... I guess I can at least see where this goes. Yeah, nowhere, basically. Loot, 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 loot. There's another event. How much money do I have? Not much. Why are you here, Yi? This is my house. Indulge me for a game of Jiokun. I've been practicing with a Bacchus while you were away. I might even be able to beat you this time. Might even be able to tie you this time. Dirt. I can read. Have a little more faith in yourself. Let's start. Really? I'm going for it. Let me see. I'm going to take all the corners first. Yi, are you okay? What? What about me? I don't know. I think something's on your mind. My mind? No. Everything's fine. You're lying. I know that much at least. It's complicated. Do you think there are actual villains in this world? Yeah. The Ji-Quang guy who captured you was pretty villainous. You think that way because he hurt me? Yeah, he bullied you a whole lot. If I had hurt a lot of people in the past, wouldn't that make me just as bad as Ji-Quan? Are you worried you're becoming a villain? I mean, I don't think a real villain would be worried about that. Really? Wait, this setup, how did you know to play here? What's wrong? Nothing at all. That was an ingenious move. I can't explain it, but sometimes I'm just playing by feel. By feel? I've never been one to do things just by feel. Maybe that's why things have been so tough for you. What do you mean? Maybe most things aren't that complicated. You just have to try your best. Plus, it must be so tiring to think about this villain stuff every day. Wow, I lost because I was busy talking again. But you're improving rapidly. What's more, you're much more talented than you think. In more ways than one. It's not every day I get some praise from you. Alright, back to loot. I think the last area that I haven't looted is here. Yes, in the prison. There's an opening over here. Nice. That was nice and simple. I wish it was always like that. Alright. Oh, good. What's going on? Why are you all staring at the portrait? My lord, when Shanchuan created his rendition, I took the chance to analyze this painting. There were some unexpected findings. Oh? Like what? The style and age of the painting reveals the rather prominent background of the artist. During the turbulent era, a notable scholar warrior protested the growing inequality by robbing vast amounts of property from the nobles of the Nine Kingdoms. He disappeared and it is said that he lived in seclusion on Kunlun Island in his later years. Continue. I believe our artist may have hidden secret clues in this very painting. You mean it's like a treasure map? Exactly. Or to be precise, a treasure poem. What does the poem say? That sounds fun. If you look carefully, there's text written in the background. This is medieval Solarian text. What does it say? Allow me to translate it. Running translation system. Translation complete. My lord, the data has been uploaded to your database. Are you going on a treasure hunt, Yi? Can you bring me with you? I wouldn't get too excited. What if it's a trap? Poem hidden in the immortal's portrait. The wealth of the Nine Kingdoms hidden deep in Kunlun, tucked into a grotto on the eastern shore. The Fushuang cave painting points Up to the skies, keep flying, and you'll find treasure galore. Scorching strike from the mortal's portrait. It includes where treasure hid. So we're looking for a cave painting that points up at the skies, and then we have to fly. Sounds easy enough. I'm missing 2 loots from the pavilion. This bothers me, but I'm not sure where they would be. There's something in the greenhouse I haven't gotten yet. What was it? I think I have what I need to get it because I can double jump now. I think double jump is the last movement ability. I just have to. Oh, yeah, I think it was that bell.
전투로
Oh, no. It is indeed not the bell. Well, that was my idea.
긴장. 내게로
Okay, so it's connected to. Right? Curses. Right. Alright. Next option. Alright, no events. Good. Whee! Give me loot. Good. Good. All right. And now, proceed. You're finally here, my friend. You knew I'd come here? It's a coincidence brought together by fate. You may not like it, but you will have to put up with my nagging. What are you doing here in the Grotto of Scriptures? I was about to ask you this exact same question. Are you offering incense to these fallen Taoist saints? I'm looking for the soul in charge of this zone, but you should have already known that, Oracle. Knowing the outcome hardly reveals the motive. As a reminder, if you wish to proceed, you must be extremely careful. The Council tried mining this grotto in search of Feng Shui technology, but their expedition bore little fruit, and many lives were lost due to the numerous traps. How do you know all this? I know a lot, and forget a lot, but everything here is still fresh in my mind, including the events from even earlier. When Lear brought his Feng Shui guild here, he proclaimed that he would create a utopia. These caves were home to countless magical new technologies. After the peaceful unification of the Pinglai, this was also where he made his famous Inaction Declaration. The Inaction Declaration. That was when Lear turned his back on science. He had his reasons, not unlike yourself. Are you not also working against your past? So you do know me. I don't think there is anyone who is unfamiliar with the new savior of the Solarians on this island. No, you're not just any old Solarian, I can tell. Are you a descendant of the ancient Kunlun tribe? I thought they all evacuated before we took off. It was rumored that many of them had special abilities that would explain your precognition. Oh? Are you finally ready to admit that it's not just a superstition? As of now, I am not quite sure. Does everything need to be made black or white? It is easier that way. If you don't mind, would you like me to divine your future for you? Fine. I might get some useful information out of it. There's no need to be coy. There are those who would give up their entire fortunes for a chance like this. Now close your eyes and clear your thoughts. I see. It is you. What about this junction? Ah, magnificent. Simply magnificent. Or was it? Over the last few millennia, I have only observed a divergence among a handful of souls. You keep saying things that no one would understand. What are you mumbling to yourself just now? My apologies, my friend, but this secret cannot be divulged. Are you mocking me? You better give me an explanation. I will. Come to my royal hall within the depths of this grotto. Royal hall? You're a... We shall meet again, my friend. My lord, I have found it. There's a high chance that the mysterious individual wandering may be G, the soul in charge of this zone. Excellent, my lord, so you knew already. I just confirmed it. Your timing was a little too perfect. My humblest apologies, my lord. However, his age and form don't seem to match. And with the limited information we do have, it's fine. I should have paid more attention. I didn't think it'd be possible for him to regain his youth. Please take care, my lord. This individual is highly unpredictable. No one is aware of why or how he was selected to become a soul. Got it. Let's leave it at that. I need to catch up with him and see what he's got up his sleeve. Understood. I shall take my leave. All right. And now the chase begins. Intruder detected. Rude. Catch. Oh, broken. Just make sure I got everything. Since I'm here. All too easy. Cool. You ignorant fools. Know your place. Hmm. All right. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, speed that up. Probably need to come back on more HP before I do more of that. Oh, screw that up. Bum, 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 bum. Secret Mural 1. About the three great sages of Taoism. Yin Jifu, first of the three great sages, battled alongside Lear, led the Feng Shui to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Feng Shui technology. Lear's three great laws sent shockwaves throughout the entire scientific community. Top scholars from all over Penglai, enamored by his abilities and ideals, clamored to him, forming an international scientific alliance and the predecessor to the Feng Shui Guild. Among the scholars in the alliance, none were as brilliant or as had the ear of Lear as much as Chan Kingdom's top scientist, Jian Jifu. After the Feng Shui Guild was formed, he became Lear's right-hand man. And the director of the Feng Shui Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Sojourner Jin Jifu. That's nice. That's very nice.
Everything has been doing.
Hmm. Going down. Keyblade. I do like that one. Down. Nope. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Just had a bad man out of that guy. Nope. Hmm. Alright. Oh, okay. Yep. Well, let's see where this goes. Empyrean District. See if I can find a root node around here. Right. And actually press the button. No, can't quite get it. Through. There's one. Do, 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 do. Sure. Well,
약간 맞으자. 생각했지.
B. Alright. Shall never speak of this. What? You're good. Alright, gotta get down there. So I've gone the incorrect direction. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, I need that to stop happening. Oh my god. There we go. We successfully recovered all our gen, and we don't have to add 6,000 to the tally of lost gen. Isn't that great? Alright, now let's go take a rest and see if he says anything. We also have 2 skills. Let's see what we can get. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. Need 13 more skill points. It does. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite gen, all thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, I knew it was coming. What's your request this time? Oh, how shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Please allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought me? I believed the weapon could accomplish great things. However, it was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it. Huh? That dagger was still intact even after Shangui exploded. What were you trying to do with it? Why, to save my brother, of course. All in all, I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. After some investigation, I think the weapon held by a celestial enforcer located in the warehouse might do the job. Another elite guard from the Celestial Legion? They're really not easy to deal with. I know too well how difficult the task is, which is why I have no choice but to come to you. Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me where I should go and what I'm looking for again. It's in the inner warehouse. Look for the Celestial Enforcer's weapon, also called the Firestorm Ring. Oh, as expected of Sir Yi to return completely unscathed. Unscathed, sure, let's call it that. This texture. A sharp feather-like blade emitting surges of energy like thunder. Magnificent. This weapon will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what are you going to use it for? Oh, why else does one use a weapon? I have been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Xingtian. You want to kill your brother? Why? The word kill would be more precise. Could be more precise. We synthetic beings have no heartbeat. I just wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Hate him? Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion, and not by our mortality. In the same way, the fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. Is that because you don't want him to be under the control of others? Like you said, he who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking, right? To think that you and I could have developed such rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that for centuries both of us gazed in the same direction, yet we never understood that poem. My brother and I, we differ from one another. But that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Jiangtan will be to deal with. And besides, I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left to others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting and housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. Well, good luck. I hope you kill your brother. As odd as that sounds. Might as well see if I can get all the jades. Alright, we've made some headway in the Empyrean distance, but that's not exactly where we actually want to go. Going to step away for a moment to get a drink. I shall return post haste. Allegedly, perhaps, maybe. I return to Meow. Alright. Thought there might be more stuff up there. Alright. Getting a little tired of that.
Singers. Michael.
Morning good. Stone carvings. Taoist stone carvings. Taoist sage. Carved in year 214 of the Origin era. After the Feng Shui Guild retired and sealed the island, Kunlun disappeared from everyone's minds. When it was reopened, Lear and most Feng Shui had long since passed away, and the research complex was no more. When Taoism reached peak popularity, Kunlun once again became a holy site as the object of worship shifted from Fushuang to Lear. Later, many devout Taoist believers wanting to feel the Tao gathered in these caves and helped create the grotto we see today. A lot of the grotto is still shrouded in mystery, including all the centuries-old traps and the biggest mystery of all, the grave of Lear.
McAvoy. Singers.
Excellent. All right. Dang it. Too early. You can go to Gringoozy, one of the three great sages, was the guild's chief strategist, allowing fellow Feng Shui and their influence to spread across all 9 kingdoms of Pinglai. He set the plan for world unification and initiated the peace treaty as well as the Nine Kingdom Alliance. After having formed the Feng Shui Guild, Lear tried to use sustainable technology as an incentive to bring all nations to the negotiating table, but those efforts yielded very little. It wasn't until Gooey Goozy arrived that things started to change. Gooey Goozy, I can't with this name. A wealthy man from the Shang Kingdom was the strategic core of the Feng Shui Guild. He coordinated all important policies, including the ambassador appointments and technology exports. I am the Grand Envoy of the Feng Shui Guild, Sojourner Gooey Goozy. Yes. All right. Yeah, I was dreading this part. How are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. The few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine, a meal for the whole family. Enough. We won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Hing. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. I screwed that up. Honey, wait. Zai, why can't you have an exchange that lasts for more than a minute? You should know better. You should know better at your age. Stop being stubborn with your mother. Are you leaving, Yi? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset. Today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month. Not that. They finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it. It's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for space on the island with the Tiano upon us. Why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Pinglai soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe. But it's been our faith since the era of peace began. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Feng Shui Guild started off as a scientific organization. Leo was a scientist long before all this superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me, one day you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course, I've always believed in you, Yi. But all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, and I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself and help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay. Then I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. That batch of wine is still sealed. Who knows for how many years now? Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the four of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. Alright. The hard part of the area is over. Let's go fight the boss. Through. Well, that allegedly happened. Hmm. Oop. Hmm. So they do reset if I leave. That's good to know. Okay, yeah, that just goes back there. There's no connection. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Excellent. Hmm. 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 Yes. All right. Oh, Benjamin. About the three great sages of Taoism. Lu Yan, one of the three great sages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control over the Haitian sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the Jade Kingdom and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to their technology, the Feng Shui Guild is also known for its warriors, having inherited Yi's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear. Feng Shui soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the turbulent era, when it was clear that the Jie Kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Liu Yan to establish the Martial Division. Lear and Liu Yan would lead this division to fight undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. I am the chief of the Feng Shui Guild's Martial Division, Sojourner Liu Yan. I'll go rest first, because I know there's a boss there. I remember. Rest. Oh, my dad. Sadness. Alright. You are no match for me, mortal. Data corrupted. I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin era. Data corrupted. We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Feng Shui Guild has produced peace in our lands. Following its footsteps is our obsession. In its footsteps is our obsession with power and technology, which have become our newest shackles. Data corrupted. We will be disbanding the Feng Shui Guild and sealing off all Feng Shui technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. All Feng Shui will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. Data corrupted. It belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that data corrupted. For the Tao often acts through inaction. Data corrupted. Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under this starry sky. Let us protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. Tao fruit. Tao fruit. Tao fruit. The rhizomatic bomb. This ancient weapon can be handed over to Kuafu. This tiny bomb is capable of raising an entire island, and it is said to have been the final straw that broke the Jade Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and an eternal stain on the Feng Shui Guild. Nuclear bomb detected. Fellow disciple, I'm glad to get to see you before I depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to a returning to the Great Tao. Ever since the idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable? Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the land, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners: an old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when the story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. Aha, you are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten his purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They had become the new demonic menaces. So the demonic dog has no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. You think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? I don't know. Neither does this old fool. What is justice? Good and evil, black and white, it all depends on the eye of the beholder. Before the great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst the pitch-black sky, we seek the sun. We seek a sun that can illuminate the entire universe. But at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not, the answer is already in your heart. My time is up, Yi. I must bid farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Until next time, among the great Tao. Pity. I would have loved to see Pinglai once more. Whatever it is, I did it. Allegedly. Oh wait, no. I think I have to destroy them at the same time, don't I? But, or I could just die. You know, that works too, I guess. Okay. Wasn't really anything to find down there. Sounds about right. Yeah, I do not remember what to do with those. You can't destroy them at the same time. I think. I have no idea. Oh well. Probably not important. Yeah. Good thing that's only mildly annoying. Hmm. I don't. Need 9 more points. Hmm. All right. Let's see how many tries this takes. Well met, my friend. My apologies, I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. It is so important that you have... Is it so important that you have to write it down now? Every story needs an ending. Right.
来庆來，
All done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So Solji is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you, that's all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me. Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor, does Eong know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Chando virus doesn't seem to have any effect on you at all. Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way. Oh? Are you going easy on me? You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers of my my divination provides. What? What did you see in the hexagrams? I'm so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Feng Shui Guild, Elite Guard, Sojourner G. Thank you for clocking in, Phoenix. Welcome. Just a time for a boss fight. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend. Oop, I screwed up there. I forgot that he does multiple pulses. Multiple pulses. Words. Words are hard. Thank you. I'm quite proud of it. Oh, missed that. I missed the Tai Chi kick. Sadness. I mean, every time I tried to heal, he hit me, so I just wasn't having much luck there. Got a little too aggro there and got myself caught. Yeah, I need to stop being overly aggressive, I think. I'm trying to get too many extra hits in, and it's costing me. Alright. Oh, interesting. There. Took more tries than it should have. Because he's definitely not harder than Lady Ethereal. I was just being, a little too reckless. How nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his. It appears that your hexagrams have failed you. If I told you the result, would you still have tried your utmost? At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown. You lied to me? A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end? I've witnessed the springs of Tianshan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell on Fangshan. I was there when the Dongong bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. Like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. Ji's hair, a strand of hair taken from Ji. Its specific purpose is unclear. Ji's corpse never showed any signs of decay. The usual Tiando flowers were also absent. Sadness. Guardian of life, master of time, we worship you. I, Jitong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and key to unlocking the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. G's soul seal, containing the character Gui, signifies insight. Warning: removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. Confirmed and connected with payment. Replicating map data. Excellent. Was mildly annoying. Let's see what's going on with the pavilion. If you're all the same model, why do you all talk so differently?
잔노.
You Solarians all talk the same? Is that a fair comparison? Go ask people who made us. If I could, I wouldn't be asking you. There is now, and oh yeah. Give him the nuke. No way. A rhizomatic bomb? So they really do exist. Is it that infamous? You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This was the weapon that forced the Jade Kingdom to surrender, and thereby put an end to the Turbulent Era. Why have I never heard about this? Probably because you're from the Zia. Taoists have always been reluctant to believe that Lear created such a weapon. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So is it of any use to us? I'm going to need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors are even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion. It can do more than destroy the pavilion, brother. Just take it easy for a moment. Enjoy some medicine. And we're back at it. I need one more jade to complete the collection. All but one from there. No. What is happening? It just won't let me go up to that top one right there. Why? Probably because there's no, what you call it in there. Probably need to look at it. There we go. Yeah, we've got everything there. One there. Two there. Alright. Looks like there's a whole area down there I haven't explored yet, so we should probably head down that way. We never did find this painting that was apparently pointing up, that the poem mentioned. Suck it. Hey, look, there's one. Yeah, we'll go down from here. Cause a little bit of vandalism. And there it is. Dark steel. Oh, that little chest didn't count, I guess. Okay, so we got more to find. Looks like there's an area up there that could go a little over. No, that still didn't count. Well, then. No, there's another area that looks like I haven't quite seen yet. Just got to get back up there. Right. There it is. Okay. So the loot icon doesn't exactly just refer to chests with money in them. It has to have an actual item. Understood. It's this area. I bet it has something to do with those pillars that I can't quite figure out. Oh wait, there's an area right there, so maybe it's completely unrelated. I don't know. Only 42 ways to find out. All right. That wasn't exciting. It's connected to a door. Of course it is. Of course it's connected to a door. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I have no idea. Hmm. Ah. The damn mask finally sold? Nice. How much did it sell for? Dropped it down to 45 mil. Well, that's still a good bit to get. Good bit to make. Did you still want that cannon? Don't you ignore me. I'm the main damn character. You can't just look away from me. Hmm. Man, I have no idea. No idea at all. Hmm. Well, I guess we'll just have to not get this last loot because I am at a complete loss of where it could be. I feel like I've been all over this place more than once. I think it might be connected to that door there, but there's no way for me to open it on that side. So it must come from some other area, but I'll be damned if I know. Alright. That ain't it. Nothing up here. Kalma. Whoop. Yeah. Trying to be a little too smooth, getting myself killed. Ah. Well, I found it. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. This is a different area, but I did find a lot of money, so that's good. Money good, even if that isn't the loot I was looking for. Money good. Yeah, I got no idea. I feel like it has something to do with those two statues, but I cannot for the life of me. broke it. No idea. I feel like I did it in my last playthrough, but I do not remember what I did. I get so tired of you guys. Oh no. Ugh. Oh wait, they're all 3 skill points now. Yep. I need 3 points. Aha! Oh, and I got all the jades. Nice. And after a successful inbound. Interesting. All right. I think that I can't actually gather the jade until it hits the ground. Pavilion. Unlimited power. Alright. Wait. It's a piece of loot I didn't get. This is intolerable. Can't have that.
Sing it.
You'll match it all. Mm-hmm. Really isn't many places it could be. Ah. Neglected, as it was written. Now we proceed on our way to oblivion. I don't know why I did that. Have you ever played with clay? Here, for you. This feels like really good clay. We should be able to make some ceramics with it. Does the Peach Blossom Village also know the art of ceramics? Of course. How do you think we made our urns, cups, and bowls? Earthenware and ceramics are two very different things. The techniques passed down by the village elders aren't anything to sniff at, you know. How about this? I'll make you something to show you what I mean. Do you have any cup? Do you need any cups? I'll fire up an engraved cup for you. I have enough cups, but just do your best and don't even think about eating any of the clay. Ah, you're still here. Here we are. Hmm. Excellent. Nope. That's what I get for trying to heal, I guess. You will pay for this with your circuitry. Pathetic. Get your stupid goop off my mech. Oh wait, you're not my mech. Where's my mech? Oh, it's over there. That's not great. Alright. Well, that happened. Alright. Oh, man. Ugh. Hmm. Ah. Ah! Got my step back at least. Whoop. Hello. Ah. Ah! I won't take a few tries for that. I should probably... Probably go get my health back. That's gonna take a few tries, I think. Yeah, I need to... Good. Well, that is all I can get from my experience, Jade. Hmm. Let us begin. Mind this! Behold my power. Well done.
Second.
Underground water tower. Water purification system warning. Warning. The water in the Imperium District has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Floating atop the ruins of Yaochi Lake, the Imperium District is the council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up the Sky Tower and sorted in the district's lower decks. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface of New Kunlun's research center deep underground. It just connects to the grotto. Grotto! Let's go up the elevator, actually. Yes. My lord, have you reached the Imperium District? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that all those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet, and the security is relatively lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. It doesn't matter. I'm too deep in the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. You may succeed. Well, thank you. Glad to know that I may succeed. Alright, so what is it? 6 points left? Yes, that means I have to find 6 skill points worth of tau fruit. I see you. I forgot your attack patterns, but I remembered you. Oh, you bitch. Be gone. Ah. Frick. I want to destroy you because I hate you. Fish. Gift chip. Oh, you want my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 gen and let me make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret. Now that's how it's done. Here, take it, it's yours. Excellent. Ha! Yes. Killed for purely out of spite. Because I hate you. Digital bulletin. The vital sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Imperium District have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Imperium District. Stress-relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. So they drugged everyone. Nice. Get lost. You are no match for me, mortal. Alright, let's go back to the pavilion. Might have some gin to buy stuff with, as well as give what's his face this map data. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. Forget it. You're not cut out for this. You're still here. Why dost thou remain? And that's all for the recycler. This is a pottery wheel? Uncle Chubby made it for me. Look, that's red Guifang clay. That stuff's so rare it might as well be priceless. It would be such a waste to process it without the proper tools. I thought he was just going to need something small. Forget about small. He should be able to make those delicate tower statues with ease now. You guys are certainly taking it easy. I thought of a new theme for my next piece. What is it? It's a secret. Oh, now you've got me a little curious. Just look forward to the final product. No matter what shape your next masterpiece takes, just make sure to be gentle with that wheel. Retribution awaits those who mistreat machines. Oh, I got everything from there. Nice. Still got a bit to go here, which is to be expected since I just got here. Oh, I hate you so much. Ha! Thought you could get me with a little double shot business, huh? Okay, yeah, I need to do a special thing to be able to actually defeat them. This is... okay. You're just gonna be awkwardly stuck. I approve. Rude. Meow, meow, meow. Nua, Futsi, welcome to the most glorious era. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these lower class pursuits? With the wealth our family has accumulated over the millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Has the play started yet? It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul seals is a capital offense according to council law. Oh? Has the esteemed Fing clan finally taken an interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nua. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is. But my brother complained that you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fuxi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned for every 10 years, but thanks to your meddling, this one will have to go ahead a bit early. Banquets? Have you not seen the state of the Imperium district? What? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up very tacky, and the restaurants were just atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. I mean, we just have to accept living in these subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across your district. There are occasionally people who can't adapt to the soulscape, but there is no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. There's nothing the guards or dust guardians can't handle. Your appearance, however, is indeed unexpected. You really have no idea. Excuse me, I always feel sleepy right after waking up. Well, I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor Ingang instead of coming up here to bother us. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and the key to unlock the council code. It is a soul's proof of authority. Fuxi's Soul Seal contains the character Bing, signifies integrity. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like. Yi? You came back? Yeah. I got caught up with something I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly. As if it was all prearranged, they ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable. I'm sorry. It's okay. I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal flowers. The whole of Pinglai will end up like this soon. It's as if the disease is deriving us of color itself. Really? I think the sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Tiano is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward, but... I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny? I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Pinglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction, we were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No, I never changed. Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Tiano is just the transition. It's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear. We'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything. I've heard enough. No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise to not mourn for me. I said that's enough. You're not going anywhere. And I am never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on New Kunlun will be a million times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. A lot of corpses. It's unfortunate. Yep. What? Its little ghost showed up after I killed it and finished me off. That was a little annoying. No. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Imperium district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say? With the limited time available, I have only done a preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Kuafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Kuafu wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh are mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see the Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make any sense. The Tiando virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Imperium district has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nua and Futsi have something to do with it? Nua seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off something like this. Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. You're right. Good luck and stay in touch. Vital Sanctum Tower monitoring panel. Vital Sanctum Tower message system. Vital Sanctum Tower report. Soulscape system online, currently dormant. 361. Currently awake. Calculation error. Recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, the core area of New Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum Towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarium passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their Vital Sanctums. God damn it. Blah, 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 blah. Played rather foolishly there. Cool. Can't really do much in this area until I get the unlock the ability to kill these things. I can suffer? Rude? That's something you can do. Huh. True. I don't particularly want to suffer, though. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door, and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself the Imperium District is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope left if we can wake everyone up. You're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is your big eternal cauldron project going as planned? It wasn't under my control. Don't you frame me for that. So you were the one with your head in sand all along. Don't worry. We still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fuxi? Only here can we party for eternity, with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough. I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over, and you better stay the hell away and not... Huh? Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fuxi. I'll make things right. Don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic. And you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fuxi? You're unlucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for the special occasion. Yeah, that comes from behind. I forgot that. Oh, mistimed that. Alright. I could have gone better. Right, we don't really need the money, Jade. Almost had him, yeah. I had him on the ropes. But then I made one mistake and it all kind of came crashing down. They got lucky. Missed him by that much. Okay. There we go. Oh, yeah. Too late. Alright, now the real fight begins. All right. I blocked his attack, but it sent me down into the snake, and that killed me. That was unfortunate. Ah, I screwed myself up there. Beating him in the first phase isn't hard, but if I get too aggressive and take too many hits, then, you know, I can still lose. What? Ah. He just had to do an attack that would push me into the snakes. Dick. I should have shot him again to try to keep him stunned, but I thought I'd have more time. Fool. The fire. It just doesn't go away. Alright, I might need a new strategy. Need to go Tobbed? Well, have fun being Tobbed. Could have just gave me the soul seal. No. No! What have you done? Foxy! I wouldn't do that if I... I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse has almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a... Shut up! So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. Foxy. Don't listen to him. New Kunlun has always done away with sickness, old age, and death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promised as much. Once you get better, Foxy, let's go to the theater together, okay? Unfortunate. But that's what you get for getting in my way, I guess. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault, and it's definitely not yours. Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actress should be. I am developing a new cure, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Inyong is such a bitch, based on what we learn about her later. Time for your first shot, Foxy. You'll be better in no time. These feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepened with each passing day. You know, that line kind of makes me think that they might have been keeping it in the family, if you will. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is the soul's proof of authority. Nua's soul seal, containing the character Ging, signifies selflessness. I get the feeling she probably didn't live up to that symbol. Tiando Serum, part of Nua's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist in the research on the Tiano mutations. According to the label, the serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside the reach of ordinary people. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fuxi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nua's room. It might have something to do with the Tiano mutants. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. Alright. And... hello. They got a little different. You know, I meant to come back when I learned how to destroy those things to destroy that and see what happened, but I forgot it on my first playthrough. I have to not forget it on this playthrough. Let's go ahead and do this dialogue real quick. And then that'll probably be it for me for tonight. Made some good progress, took out 3 souls technically. And I believe we just have 1 to go. The final boss. The final battle. You have returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away.
Okay.
Lord Yi, Lord Kuafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
Okay.
Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Tiando, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Tiando. Is that why they all turned into monsters? All because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need. Not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research on Tiando? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. Enoch? This doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows? But I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. No, idiot. You start with the bad news. That way, the good news is the last thing you hear. You fool! Abacus, what's the good news? The good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we have to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a Solarian, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kangu? Ah, could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged since the incident. My apologies, but I've already run those tests. Neither Kangu's or Yi's genetics correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. Lucky for us, I have something that might come in handy. Lord G's hair? Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Okay.
As you have predicted, Lord Yi, these cells and the regenerating gene sequence from the Tiando mutant form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I have designed a special device, and now as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already.
Okay.
Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Kuafu. Done. Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster. A special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kuofu. Its name demonstrates Kuofu's unique tastes. Yes. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, the device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's cores and granting them eternal rest. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. It won't break on me, right? Do not doubt the skills of a Yin craftsman. I helped too. More like helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape-man will only be an ape-man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I have already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work like your talisman, just like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with those living corpses in the Imperium district. I can also help with the living corpses thingy. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. Alright. I think that is going to conclude for stream for tonight. We made the good progress, and we have one main boss to go. Maybe we will take her down in the next stream, which means I need to actually start preparing the game for the follow-up stream. Yes, there is some preparations that I need to stop procrastinating on and actually get them done. But that is not your problem. That is my problem. And let's see if there's anyone to launch a surprise attack on. No, no. Don't set on a one. Alright, doesn't look like we'll be doing a raid tonight. We shall just be ending the old-fashioned way. Well, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed watching me suck and die and suck some more. And occasionally win. Didn't really keep the momentum from killing Lady Ethereal last night. Kinda slipped away and I died a lot, but at least I also won some. Next stream will be next Monday. Work schedule is still a bit heavy, so I don't think I'll be able to squeeze in any extra streams before then. Anyways, I'll see you all next time. Fare thee well.